خلاص يا شباب، كمل لعبة شوية. Oke, langsung. Very easy. いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。
いいもの揃ってるよ。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。
見てておくれ。あんた。ご苦労さん。
شنو؟ شو اسمه شنو اسمه؟
I let myself in. Hope you don't mind.
شيء جديد.
Ah.
You there! Mind lending me a hand? Oh, it's you. Thanks again for your help earlier. Lately, thugs have been harassing my shop and scaring customers away. Rumor has it they're being hired by my rival. But I don't have proof. Oh, you have a camera, do you? This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Would you be willing to take a photo for me of my rival when he's giving money to the thugs? Great! I'll make it worth your while, I promise. Now, they've apparently been meeting at a residence to the east. And just a little while ago, I saw some thuggish types loitering about. I suspect they'll meet again tonight. Don't tell me you took out the trash, so to speak. Well, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Thanks. Be sure to speak to any of my
Give me a hand. Thanks.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
How about letting off a shell or three? However good your gun. All right, let's see what. You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed. 出たね。
Welcome. There's a fair wind blowing today. You can practice gliding here. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. Amazing! It's like you are born for it.
Oh, you rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else? Best of luck out there.
Hey, well, still. Really? I see. So he too hails from Kurosu. He must be involved with those men from the gambling house. Is he familiar to you at all? I see. So the Kurosu clan is trying to settle unfinished business. Know what their goal might be? Ah, yes. The shogunate. In other words, me. I'm what they're after. I had planned to deal with this by raising an army. But now I'm hoping that, together, we can put an end to it. On the contrary, I believe I will. At first, I thought I could ignore all those who held grudges for past wrongs, at least during this time of great upheaval. But now I see that I was short-sighted, only putting off the inevitable. For the displeasure with the shogunate, and with me, is real. And though it's my habit to look at only what I want to see, as shogun, I must learn to face those things which require my attention. In any event, I suspect that old man is hiding out at a shrine in Gion. Well, friend, can I count on your blade once more? I knew I could count. I will guide you. The Kurosu clan had already been crushed by the time I became shogun. But after we met, I decided to look into their history. The Kurosu clan went to great lengths to topple the shogunate. Had I been shogun at the time, I likely would have wiped them out too. But what made them hate the Tokugawa so much in the first place? That enmity passed from one generation to the next, the shogunate making not the slightest effort to make amends. And still, it survives. It's the same with the Choshu. And now they may spark another bloody conflict. Somebody must put a stop to this madness. Well, arrived.
His royal dog, the Veiled Edge. My fate. You will make a worthy gift for her! You are indeed worthy of your master. At the order of my clan, I faked my death and left my native land. To think that it should end this way. Kaede, it's time. I'm coming now to retake my place as your blade twin forever.
Instead of ruling for the sake of the country, the shogunate has ruled for itself. Therein lies the cause of the Kurosu clan's woes. Who knows? Perhaps the shogunate has outgrown its purpose. But then, who will govern this country in its stead? I realize that I have caused you a great deal of trouble up to now. Thankfully, much of that is finally behind us. I am sorry that I dragged you into this nasty mess. Please accept my sincere gratitude. What? But you are not at all like that old man. You have forged a path of your own choosing. I wonder, what fate is it that awaits this country? Not even I have the power to foresee such things. But I will do everything I can to build a society free from the likes of such men. May neither of us die with any regrets.
Admit defeat now!
Here, please accept this token of my thanks.
Hey! This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled Ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You will easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear.
You must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big. So I'll have to see it to believe it. Have I seen you someplace? Now there's a fearsome look. I expect great things from you. Though I swear I know you from somewhere. Maybe I am. My mistake, I'm sure. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Good grief. Not a chance. Nagakura's superior to me, no question. He's just testing my patience, as usual. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in. Ah, that's Suzuki and Todo over there. They're the ones to talk to if you're interested in firearms.
Heisuke Todo, nice to meet you. I'm sorry, have we met?
Oh, you must be the new recruit. Mikisaburo Suzuki. Nice to meet you. Interested in firearms, are you? Well, if you want to try your hand, go ahead.
Alright, step right this way. Not bad at all. You might be a natural.
Here's where we train. Seems we're just in time for a session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on. Good. I have high hopes.
行きます
You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to face. Don't disappoint me.
覚悟
What's the verdict? Think they've got what it takes?
The technique is certainly interesting. Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout?
Nagakura is in a different league from the other members.
Haha, don't you worry. No one's going to die. No need to hold back, newcomer. Throw everything at me. I yield! You're no joke.
Most intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
Ah, you must be the newcomer. Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you finish talking.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi? Well, I can't disagree with that. Put your life on the line, and Kondo is sure to reward you generously. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
Let's begin.
Holding their own against Saito.
This is quite surprise. I see.
You're done.
You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration.
Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Those names must have reached your ears, I'm sure. Oh my, that ignorance could well end up killing you. You should pay more attention to what's going on.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to. There's an officer I'd like you to meet. Kashitaro Ito. A man so... Sharp, he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki, I pointed him out before, is Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well, you must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi's staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan. Against the Shogun's cowardly retainers, we are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield. As you should. By all means, put that sword on to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside. And make note of every word. Got that? Go. I was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Aburano-Koji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders. There was an assault at the Terada Inn recently, where Ryoma Sakamoto was attacked. You hadn't heard? He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn. In a nutshell, yes. There's a rumor going around that it was our work, but neither Kondo nor Hijikata were involved. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need meet me at Aburano.
Do have a browse. I've procured some fine wares. Please, have a look around. Please, have a look around. Thank you very much. Please, come again.
I trust. So many of my cats have returned. Oh, I am so glad I put my trust in you. Frankly, I had all but assumed you would lose interest in helping me. You really are a strange one, going out of your way to rescue so many of my cats. But surely you did not find so many of them by accident. I would like to think they wanted you to find them. In any event, we have yet to find all of my cats. And I am not sure how much longer. I assume that you did not expect me to own so many. Perhaps that is cause for concern, but that is beside the point. I would be ever so grateful if you could find the rest of my little lovelies. I promise you will not go unrewarded. Nearly all. Thank you for all. I can only imagine how headish the. In any case, I hope, but you know. Naturally, I cannot speak for anyone but myself. I may have status in your... Most of us courtesans. If we were to be turned... That is why. I would like you to... How may I assist? It is simply... Oh, you need to speak to me? I see. How may I assist? I have so indeed, in truth. But perhaps... Oh, how thrilling. Alas, the waiting is simply too... But if you will continue to help me find my beloved cats, I may choose to view that as a testament to you. Though I am not sure I believe you would feel the same way. Still, should that day come... I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you already.
What do you need? Anything else? See you later.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? See you later. What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? So, how do you like it? See you later. What do you need? Anything else? It'll mold to your body with use. What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I can strengthen anything. See you later.
Oh, it's you. You came. We'll begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Is there anything you need to ask? Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Are you fully prepared? Good. We'll ambush them as they return.
I'm ready to go.
We'll be done in no time. They're coming. Quickly, hide. This is it. Let's go.
So it's come to this. Just as the door has faded word.
The deception has gone both ways. Don't take it personally.
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle. And Ito, we can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed. It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him. He'll fight like a madman to protect his brother. Rather than face him head on.
So you got. You never reached my brother! My brother will lead Japan to a brighter future! No one must get in his way!
I have failed.
Kondo, I will mete out your blade. I had thought you had some sense. I was wrong. You're just another samurai who can't let go of the past. Getting careless. Kondo fights without the higher purpose. He only plays at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is?
Thanks.
If I don't do this, who will? Get him! Misguided fools.
You were too clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised a cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us. You don't need to apologize to me. Nagakura seems to have taken a liking to you, though. See you around.
Ah, it's you. Quite a pathetic sight, aren't I? I don't want to wither away on our stone. If I'm going to die, I want to burn like a firework. But it seems that's too much to ask.
Tuberculosis. It's already ravaged much of his lungs. I'm afraid he's too far gone. I've already done everything I could.
Damn it all. Takasugi can't leave us so soon. It's not yet his time.
There's been a talk of a samurai researching a cure for tuberculosis. Rumor, they say he's hidden himself away in a hut on the mountain's northeastern suburbs. If you can smoke him out, he might be able to help. Just to be clear, even the Westerners haven't found a cure for tuberculosis. You'd be a fool to get your hopes up.
If there's even a sliver of hope, then we have to try, don't we? I'll make my way to the mountain at once. Meet me there, all right?
Lend me a hand, will you? Well. Fancy seeing you here. I've just heard a fascinating rumor. Care to know more? It would appear that I've heard just about every rumor there is in Edo. So I thought I'd make a trip to Kyoto, a city that's living on the edge. I had a feeling I might run into you again, and here you are, in Kyoto, no less. Great minds think alike. In any case, I've got some juicy information, so hear me out. Some thugs have apparently set up camp around Shins, and their leader is said to carry a rather eerie sword. But get this, I'm told that the sword is in fact the cursed katana, Muramasa. To confirm the truth of this rumor, I'll need to see the sword for myself. What do you say? Will you... Wonderful!
Why? These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them. Why this must...
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
Suguri! Oh, stop it! What? Blood! Give me more blood!
So, you are the dubious lot who've been looking for the Muramasa. You're quite the arrogant Ronin.
The man's got ears and eyes everywhere. He must have been tracking us. Say, is that strange-looking sword the Muramasa?
Yes. It is a strange blade indeed. We'll be taking the Muramasa. Hand it over! How dare you rebel against the Shogun! Guards! Arrest these men!
That wild look he had when he attacked you. Must have been the blade. In any case, you're really something. If you have any more fun errands to run, be sure to count me in.
I would go farther. Thank you. Let us be off then. This way.
We should be just about there. I should be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
Fine work. I knew you'd make it back. On getting right to it, who masterminded the attack on Roma at the Terada Inn? The Aburano Kochi incident. You were at the scene too, I take it? Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi. Attacking Roma must have been part of the plan. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation to create a pretext justifying an independent split. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. We'll need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We joined forces with the Satsuma clan, but barely escaped with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead, Shinsaku sick, and the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Oryo has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Really? Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Let's just say that staring... No time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
I intend to return this nation to a better era, but certain people will need to be removed. Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. A fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
Right, let's go. I must say, I'm glad for the opportunity to walk at your side again, my friend. Come, let's head to Nijou Castle. If we can get my proposals enacted, there'll be no more warring factions. Just think, everyone would work hand in hand for the good of the nation. Shogunate or no, we all share the desire to make Japan a better place. And that's why we've got to set aside our differences and end the bloodshed. Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them 8 shipboard proposals. There are no gods. Some best be prepared for any... Okay.
Let's begin then.
Time for me to shine, eh? What in the world? The Shogun may be in danger. Hurry! Seems we've been beaten here. By a foreigner, no less. Oh. Looks like an anointing. Here they come! I'll finish this! Ready and winners!
Getting careless.
Hey, you're not looking so good. Time to shine.
What's this?
Gotcha! Come on!
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. I wonder how you thanks for your patronage.
So, some rats have snuck in. No matter. I'll deal with you alongside the Shogun.
I need your help! Yes, Your Excellency. The proposals must wait. Help, my friend.
This country no longer needs a Shogun. You serve it best by disappearing. Left to its own devices, Japan will inevitably be lost. What I do to protect it. Unexpected. Do not understand this country's true worth.
Assassinating the Shogun? Why, you little... Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is. The Shogunate is merely an army and it controls the government. This nation must be restored to its rightful state. And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So, that's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers! The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you!
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma and Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
go.
Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me. To drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it? It seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them. Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
I came here without telling anyone. Yes. I see a lot of promise in you. Very well. I too must be returning to... I came here without telling anyone. Busy as...
need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration. Well, it all comes down to your perspective on the matter. In all truth, neither choices were wrong, which is why I'm in this bind. Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. With Shinsaku too ill to take action, this isn't the time for infighting. I will continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as, please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me.
You look like you have some skill. I have a favor to ask of you. A hulking man calling himself Benkei has been appearing on Gojo Bridge at night. He attacks every samurai he sees, and claims the arms and armor of those he's beaten. Did you have to say it out loud? My reputation would suffer if this were to become public knowledge. That's why I'm seeking help in a place like this. If you can defeat that man and recover my possessions, you'll be well rewarded. Excellent. Now I'd thank you to see to it promptly. Just take care to be discreet. Don't breathe a word of this to a single soul, or bring...
All those who are distant, give ear! All those who are nigh, hear with me. Benkei is my name. Come! Who did... You dare, champion! Take us! Once more onto the breach, dear friend! Once more! Once more onto the breach, dear friend! Once more! Who dares? You dare! Lend me your blade! This done, I thank thee, brave champion. Would seem I acted somewhat rashly, and yet I regret nothing.
I've spoken with... We need... Oh, I should mention that some suspicious samurai were seen heading up the mountain not long ago. We'll want to stay But why is this samurai holed up in a hut in the mountains? They must have some reason.
Barbarian and loving scum, prepare to be cut down.
Enough! What crime have
You!
Ah, thank you.
I've certainly had a lot on my plate.
I heard talk of a samurai looking for cured tuberculosis. You wouldn't happen to be the man I'm looking for.
Guilty as charged. At least, I don't know of anyone else who fits the description.
You have to help us. Someone's life depends on it.
I see. So that's why you sought me out. Very well. I've formulated something that might be, but it's further down the road and there might be more interruptions. Might I ask you to be my escort? Oh, good. Shall we be off? Oh.
Tokugawa. Meet your retribution.
With me. Well, I'll grab the medicine. It should only take a moment. I trust you remember the lengths we went to acquiring that soil from the bamboo trees. After much trial and error, I finally succeeded in turning that soil into this. I should say, I don't know for certain that the medicine works. For all I know, it might make your friend worse. Are you sure you want it? I see. You don't have the luxury of time. Very well then. This is yours.
What else can we do? If there's any hope at all that this works, we can't afford to hesitate. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm heading back first to tell Takashi.
I'm not sure who it is you're trying to save, but I hope they recover soon.
Out of my way! I have to leave! Out of my way! I've got 1,000 things to do. I'm well prepared to accept my fate. Even now, our comrades are fighting to bring down the shogunate, shedding blood for our cause. While they risk life and limb, I can't, I won't lie useless in bed. Nonsense. There's no cure for tuberculosis. Now, get out of my way. I'm warning you. I won't hold back. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind going together with you. Let's do this! A suitable place to die. Incredible. I am free. You are special. I'm of no use to the Kietai in my current state. Fine. I won't fight this anymore. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. But I will go quietly and leave our mission to the rest of you. Medicine. Damn, I just can't win with you. Fine.
It's amazing that you're already up and about, Takasugi.
Amazing is right. I can't tell if I should be more shocked or impressed. While I suspect the drug has had some effect, I dare say you were saved by your sheer will to live, or your stubborn refusal.
I'm still... Well, well. Together, you say. I won't let you forget that, you know? If life should grant greater opportunity, then life is the way forward. With the life I've been granted, I will finish the task of overturning the shogunate. Then, I will look upon a new Japan with my own eyes. Whatever the future might bring, I cannot wait.
Let's have a little... This is great. Agree. So... To tell you the truth, to the point that...
Hello there. Speaking of the... Really? It was when I got that letter... You were right there with me.
Katsura, there's just no way we can assent to this. You want us to join forces with those who drove Kusaka to his death?
I assure you, it pains me too. I didn't expect on their end.
Very well then.
If possible. Right, let's go. Okubo of the Satsuma is running late, it seems. However, I did see the man who sent me that letter. This is a hot-blooded gathering. It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. Sorry for the wait. Let's begin, shall we?
わかった。
Katsura.
are a bold one. I sense you are a far more formidable foe than Katsura, at least. You there, Yamagata, was it? If you dislike what we have to say, come and silence us with your fists. Perhaps then I'll reconsider.
I'd be only too delighted. I don't need a weapon to take down the likes of you. You'll soon regret.
Hey, cut it out! I don't think there's any stopping this now. I swear, if Okubo has my head for this...
Don't worry. Just let them have at it.
Osaka Katsura! Brave people of Chushu! My pride! Remains unshakable!
One wrong move is all it takes for a cause to come crashing down. You should know this!
You're strong! Weren't you supposed to be a coward?
Well, if I don't maintain a certain standard, how can I expect anyone to follow me?
I thought you were all talk, but you're not bad.
I, too, underestimated your strength. Katsura, I ask you, forgive my rudeness just now.
Sobering up, are we? I'm glad you put on this feast. It was worth it just to see that tusk.
Overthrowing the shogunate won't be the end of it. We'll need good, reasonable men like Katsura here to right the course of our nation.
Thank you, everyone. Now, let's get back to enjoying the feast. My apologies for dragging you along to this, but I have to say, seeing you fight never fails to impress. In fact... Right, let's begin. I like to think I know your abilities better than anyone. That's to say, I won't hold back. That's rather impressive, you know? That's the way. Nakamura said that I'm too soft, and I am. At least I know full well. Good! I'm starting to warm up. I'll never stop walking up. Nakamura. And I see Okubo has finally arrived.
I see from that jewel you aren't as...
Your resolve is clear for all to see. Did you?
Of course not. I just fancied brushing up on my swordplay. I'm delighted you and...
How likely?
The nights worked out beautiful. Honestly, I do have a vision. What's your opinion? True enough. That's exactly what I want. I will not stop until we know the answer for certain.
きます。
How good of you to... I'm glad to see... You really hit the... I would be glad...
Marvelous technique.
How are you? Been well, I trust? Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you?
I'm glad to see you. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
It's time for you to die.
上等だ。
I am grateful for your assistance. Please accept this small token of my thanks.
there. Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma? When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a hell of a plan, but who knows what he's up to? Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. Ah, I know. What do you say we bring him something? What would he like? Care to help me look? Let's get going then. What is it he likes to eat again? Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn.
No mistakes now.
Let's do this.
Straight. Get moved.
Rare fight. What did you say?
Oh, help me!
Even if it means being a to the British. We have no choice but to do this. Something kill us. We merely seek to uphold Master Troy's legacy. You won't watch and learn. Fuck you down.
busy here. You press on.
Please keep going. I can handle this alone.
Looking for something?
You still need to clean up this country. You need to live.
He was a bad influence on you, but I've taken care of that. No, I won't give up! But I'll always be your twin!
This isn't the time to die, alright?
I did it for you. Put that man down. Open your eyes. Not for this. You still refuse to see. Does he mean so much to you? A world of turmoil and strife is at hand. Soon, you will awaken.
Listen. Shintaro is wounded. You have to help him.
Worry about yourself now. Pull yourself together. What about your dream? Someone big as the ocean.
My dream. Yes. I can finally see it. The future of our great nation. Gather all those with ability, regardless of social status. Create a parliament. And then I will travel the world and learn all I can. If you want to change the world, you must start with yourself. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Please, sorry. Do all you can. Help my friend.
Yuma! Yuma!
Hey, help me lift this man. Be careful. Hold him steady. We need hot water, and lots of it. This is going to take a while. Do it.
This might hurt a bit, but you can take it. We've done all we can. Now, we just have to wait. And pray for a miracle.
We remain here with him until he awakes. You, go after them. I want him to see it when he opens his eyes. Show him his new Japan.
There is no need for an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed. Our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager to discuss peace terms. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.
Hey! Hey!
I heard about Ryoma. That man had a certain way about him. It was impossible to not let your guard down once he really got going. That's a good thing, mind you. Made things seem just a little brighter. That's why I hoped he'd be able to get both sides of this war on the same page. Now that that's fallen through, it's like the world has changed. People want blood. A real fight is all but inevitable. So Ryoma was attacked by the Demon Claw Samurai. Who exactly are they to you, anyway? Warriors trained in pairs to bring down the shogunate. No wonder they seemed so intent on reducing this country to ash and rubble. You and your partner are quite different, aren't you? I'd hazard that's due to Ryoma's influence? Possibly mine? Anyway, I see now that your bond is a strong one indeed. But you will have to bring this to an end one day. You and no other. The confrontation between the Shogunate and the two clans has already begun. Which means the Demon Claw is bound to turn up soon. You must be ready for anything. We do this for Ryoma too. You do what you need to do. Till next time.
dare to meddle in our business? There you go!
Thanks. You're pretty tough, huh? I was just on my way to Nanzenji Temple. Perhaps we'll meet again. come over here. I've got something to ask you. I really owe you for your help the other day. And knowing what you can do, I'm hoping you'll help me again. I ran afoul of some bandits, and you came to my aid, remember? I apologize for hailing you suddenly, but there's no way I could forget you. You see, I've been going to the Nanzenji Temple as part of my 100 pilgrimages. But, of late, thugs have taken to squatting there. Needless to say, this causes problems not only for me. They harass everyone on the premises, both worshippers and caretakers alike. Will you help me drive the thugs out of the temple? I simply must finish my 100 pilgrimages, no matter what. Thank you. Well, ain't it a beaut? They say that even the master thief Goemon was struck dumb by the view from above. There they are, the blaspheming scoundrels. Let's teach them a lesson. Took care of the whole lot. Now then, shall we go pray? I'll go pray then. Hey, you're welcome to join me, you know. Thanks to you, I can continue my 100 pilgrimages. I'm truly grateful. My wife is Japanese, you see, and she's carrying our child. Wanting to be a good husband, I asked her if there was anything I could do for the two of them, and she told me about the 100 pilgrimages. By the way, what was it that you prayed for at the temple? If you don't mind my asking, that is. Of course. Like any of us, you have people who are dear to you. I will pray as well, for your prayer to come true. Well, it's past time. I was on my way. I really can't thank you enough for everything.
I've tried everything I can think of. It's tuberculosis.
Sir, we finally found some. There's a certain apparently
medicine for tuberculosis. When I lost my language, which is why
I too want you to.
No. As I said, this is one of my better days, and I would like to take...
If anything should happen... Excellent. I'll show you the way. Please follow me.
Where did you learn about this medicine?
Ronin told me about it. He must have caught wind somewhere that I've been looking for medicine.
He would do this for me. Thank you.
Just a little further. We're here.
I'm not too familiar with this area. Awful lot of Ronin here.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Yes, you've died in vain. Didn't I promise that you would all come to die like dogs?
He's even stronger than before.
I still have some ways to go. Stop getting in my way.
Finish.
I wanted to finish you off myself. But it seems your death is inevitable either way.
Get after him! No. Damn it! Nintaro, forgive me. If I wasn't ill, you'd still be alive. Could you take a look inside? Just in case. So there was medicine after all. Thank you. Let's head back now.
I've heard the whole story. What happened to Rintaro was a tragedy.
You used to trade in medicine, didn't you, Hijikata? Can you take a look at this for me?
There seems to be something written on it in English, but I can't quite make it out. A shame, given my family's ties to the trade. What are you planning to do with this? Don't tell me.
I won't allow this sickness to put me in a position where I can't help a comrade again. And as long as I'm in this state, I'd rather bet it all on the medicine working. With your seal of approval, I can take it without worry. Right then. Bottoms up. Well, it doesn't seem like it's poison at any rate.
If it's the real thing, it'll be some time before it takes effect. If you start to feel any worse, be sure to tell us right away.
Thank you for keeping me company through all this. I owe you my thanks.
اوكي وصلنا حق المرحلة الأخيرة يا شباب. وين؟ يا وي
Welcome. What will it be? Of course.
اوكي في تطور جديد.
Please, come again.
اي والله تمام. اوكي وانا كنت افكرها عادية. كذلك هذا شيء ناس اليوم مسجل. يعني وين نشوف add shogun army to the shogunate army. خيار يعني قبل اخترنا الشوغن وش بعدين هالمرة نختار الشوغن.
I'm listening.
من ناحية ذي غايب اشتغل شوغن.
This is great! I see. See you around. I'm...
Okay.
Business is now done.
How do you do?
Yeah.
What is it this time?
Yeah.
How splendid. I see. That concludes business.
Hey! Ryoma, and even Nagaoka, gone. I shouldn't have left you to see him alone. We should have gone together. If he hadn't got the Satsuma and the Choshu to join forces, we'd never have come so far. But I fear the Satsuma have shown nothing but ingratitude.
You know the situation already, I presume.
The time for talk is over. Battle is inevitable. Japan cannot be changed while the Tokugawa control the new administration. Our purposes may not be perfectly aligned, but considering the Shinsengumi's numbers, we need as many allies as we can muster. Please, help us fight the Tokugawa.
ربعي يا ربعي كلكم ربعي شلون اقف ضدكم ربعي يا ربعي ربعي يا ربعي. Of course.
I'll be sure to remember this.
I will stand with you. I will fight with you.
To our strategy.
I'll explain a little about the plan. To beat an enemy who outnumbers us, we'll have to defeat their main force to crush their morale. We want you to take the main enemy encampment. If their central force is in disarray, we can use the British artillery to finish the job.
This is our chance to change our country. Together. No. Move out.
يلا خليك. الحين أنا من ضمن الجار.
name is Jules Brunet. It is an honor to fight alongside such renowned samurai.
We've been expecting you. My name is Kondo, of the Shinsengumi.
My Denshutai troops have finished training and are ready for battle.
Everyone! The Imperial Court has finally decreed that the Shogunate be abolished. Now, we are the royalists, and the Tokugawa, the rebels!
We did it at last!
Yes! Our efforts have been rewarded!
We have righteousness on our side. Our enemy is nothing but a disorderly rebel. To arms!
The revolutionist army, led by the Choshu and the Satsuma, squared off against the shogunate forces. And so the curtain rose on the Boshin War.
مستوي داي بس بالحرب ولا ما حد مستوي كلش كانوا حبايب وربع شو اللي صار شو اللي تغير مسخرة قسم بالله يعني حيل مسخرة ما شايف تجي تحارب سترينج اوف
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your partner.
Who are you?
So it was you who kindled the flames of war?
This is quite some déjà vu, is it not?
I could in the past for a more fitting place to settle Let me show you my samurai spirit.
Kondo's help have finally created the army I had dreamed of. I won't let you win.
The samurai. The samurai.
Our dream ends. To think they would make it this far.
Katsu. Minamoto has brought his ship around. Please, you must escape to Edo.
Never! If I flee now, the shogunate's over! But that's exactly what they're hoping for. Should you fall to your enemies here, war will wreck the entire nation. Lord Katamori, if you would. You burn with a desire for vengeance. Allow us to quench those flames.
This is not over.
The enemy's commander has fled. Now is the time. The heavens have granted us our chance.
The Shogun's troops are on the verge of retreat. Let's give this everything we have! Fire!
Kondo, you should fall back. Look after Brune. I will stand with you. The age of the sword is over. But I live by the blade, or not at all. It is the end for us old samurai. Doshi, you and the others must now become samurai for a new age. Now, go! Sabrune.
Shogunate forces outnumbered the enemy. With the retreat of the Shogun, defeat was at hand. Riding high from its victory, the revolutionist army began its march on Edo. In disarray after their defeat at Tobafushimi, the remnants of the Shogunate army flee to Edo in their commander's wake. Emboldened by their victory, the revolutionist army heads to Edo, intent on delivering the final blow to its enemies.
لعبة فيلم ما تخلص فيلم مسلسل أعظم من المسلسل كلب الحيوان باتل وكل فين دقيقة Save it, feel save. Go down, open clear, chapter 3, okay. يلا روح يا كلبي ابن الكلب. ندخل نرسل لك طاوة ونطلع.
I came here without telling anyone.
والله آسف يا صديقي. حيل آسف أنا. يعني آسف حيل. عرفت؟ آسف حيل يا صديقي. تستاهل هدية. أشوف إن شاء الله مستواك كامل قريبا. زيك ثلاث
I see you know me well.
ارفع المستوى حق كلينا. ارفع المستوى حق كلينا 4. يلا بقى.
Very well then.
ايتو يلا خلينا نشوف ايتو.
Can I help you?
انا قتلته ايتو بس يلا نشوف نعطيه هدايا مسكين. ايتو 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 مسكين الشوق.
I too must be.
الثاني بروح حق الديوت. يا الله. أربعة. Minium sound made by allow recovery with habit. هنا upgrade fire bomb وهنا increase اوكي هنا طيب حلو. تدرون المفروض هنا أقدر أدخل. المفروض أقدر أدخل. اي والله ولا كأنه صارت حرب ولا شيء. القمة موجودين هنا. وين الشوغن؟ الشوغن انحاش. وين جو كلانز. وهنا منه ساس مكلان وتشوتشو كلان صارين رابع. ما في لهم مشكلة. نفس المكان سبحان الله.
Well, that went more smoothly than expected. We'll send the men who can still fight to mop up the rest of the enemy.
Look who lived to fight again. You made all the difference. You have my thanks.
And it appears the Demon Claw Samurai's assault on Yodo Castle didn't harm our cause either.
And it's a bear, a demon claw summons also.
true, I don't know what they're trying to achieve.
I'm sure they're up to something. But regardless, Yodo Castle was a great opportunity to turn the tide.
We'll gather our forces and chase down the Tokugawa. Whatever orders might come our way, attacking Edo is unavoidable now.
The samurai with the demon claw will no doubt be headed there too in pursuit of Lord Yoshinobu. You are on the trail, right? What do you say to traveling to Edo together? Understood. Be senior. What do you say to traveling to Edo together?
بس كم شو قريب 5 ساعات المفروض الحين موصلين في اللعبة دقيقة يقول لي 48 ساعة هو ظاهرة أكثر 50 ممكن مع اليوم يعني.
I've heard Lord
Katsu is liable to...
The Shogun's life is not in danger, but still he must rest up for now.
I just can't understand it. Why didn't we stand and fight? With my fleet, it was a battle we could have won.
We were following the Shogun's orders. He did not wish for us to fight. And frankly, Enomoto, I believe he means to lay down his very life for the million citizens of Edo.
And you will allow this? You are a samurai! Is it not your duty to protect your lord and master?
It is indeed. And that's why I have a very important job for you. Enomoto must take his excellency and his men to safety overseas. The people of Edo, too, should use what ships they have to escape.
Escape, you say? You can't be serious.
After that, we will set Edo ablaze. I have already told Chief Tatsugoro of the firefighters our plan. We will destroy anything useful to our enemies. When they are weakened, we'll have a chance to negotiate.
You really need to sacrifice Edo?
If Edo were to become a battlefield, it would be utter carnage. Countless citizens would perish.
راح تكون الشخصية الثانية اللي هي توين بليد مع رابع. لو اخترت رابع تصير
The
مع
restoration is nigh,
اوكي.
and all shall burn. The Sekihotai will see it done.
ايش مستفيدين؟ رونين بان They made time when Ronin burn together to this attack. The three together. Okay, somebody control by Saki Hoti. يلا تخيل هنا مسيطرين ساكي هوتشي يعني لازم تحرقهم عن بكرة أبيهم عشان تفوز ما أدري شو المفروض مفتوحين أنا جاي من قبل اوكي يعني ذول شنو حرر الايدو يلا خذ لك نحرر الحين وين يبين واري تعب لا جد تعب اللعبة تحتاج يمكن ساعتين 3 ساعات كم ساعة جزاء ما تبغى خلاص بنركز على المهمة الرئيسية لا قسم أروح أطارد تعب والله كم يوم حتى في يوم ما تخلصها اللعبة مستحيل
it's you. Someone's back in Edo, I see. Didn't think you'd be likely to come here again. Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo.
السلام عليكم شلونك طيب اخبارك مسوي
Once everyone's gone, we're burning it to the ground.
الترند اللي هيغطي على ترند دبي يعني بجد من احلى طرق الحلقه وكمان ما بتاخدش وقت ومهم جدا تقولوا لنا ليها اسم عشان بجد حلوه قوي.
Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us off for good. Of course I don't want to do it. Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. I need to ask Tatsugoro for his help too. But if he heard this talk, I know he'd be furious. At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo. I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko.
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinshogumi may have stalled the Sekihotai, but it is only a matter of time. Good. Get to Edo.
I know you just got... Oh, and there's...
حذرة شوف للأمانة يعني اوكي سترونج نشوف
You needed to talk to me about something?
ايه بعطيك هدايا خمر تستاهل تحب الخمر انت تحب تشرب شوف نعطيك ست
How thoughtful! If you say so. Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly dire. Burning down Edo is nigh unavoidable at this point. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to negotiate. Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general? Well, when faced with a similar situation, even he withdrew his men. The Shogunate still has plenty of capable men. I need to do what I can for them. Make sure they can afford to keep putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. I've tried to speak to him about it, but, well, tempers are rising all around. The truth is, I can't bring myself to broach the topic. I've just got too much to do right now. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone. I'd really appreciate if you talk Tatsugoro around for me. Thank you. I'm sorry for asking so much of you all the time.